What if there was no modern ban list? Then people would play banned Stoneforge Uro, for sure. What else? What else would they do? Hello, Piegonti. I think we're going to play a little bit of Arena. Because, well, reasons. What do I think about today's Mengu Ubre without the Shadow? Well, fine that you ask. Because I'm in a league with a deck that is kind of similar. Mengu, Shmengu. It's my deck. But I think the Shadow is a meme card that hoaxsters make you play. Remember when Sodek was created with the Grixis deck instead of Mengu? Sodek? If you were playing a deck for tomorrow tournament, what would you choose? Grixis, Lurrus, or Focal, or Blink? I would play a challenge with Lurrus. But I mean, I don't know, it matters much. Two good decks, although like the Focal is a frustrating deck because it has a lot of bad matchups on the verges and of the metagame, and that's like always tends to rear its head. You can lose with Lurrus too against like bad matchups and whatnot, but yeah, the Yandere Grixis is a bit different still because it's a Grixis control deck with Lurrus. This is a Grixis midrange deck. Do a metagame breakdown and fix the problems with Focal, or always play Focal with Grixis. Okay. Well, you know, when you do a metagame breakdown, you play against Scales and Valakut and you die, and you know, that's... How do you feel both types of living in our position in the meta? I think for the most part there's just one type of living end and the one guy who plays the slightly different deck. I have no thoughts about the slightly other version, but the common version is... I don't have strong opinion either, I guess. I'm prepared perfectly for a tournament, I don't care if I end up losing. Yeah, I mean, I have that flaw in my play where well, my deck building rather, where only Thopter, so just play it out, say Hammer deck. I'd keep it without scenery removal, probably. Would I try to beat everything? You can do that with 4 color. So it's like an endless... I'll punish, I guess, maybe. Who knows? You can't beat everyone with 4 color, so you end up losing to random crap always a little bit, and it's unavoidable. When I see Arena Gaming, I'll put a timer on the screen. It's in 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so I'll probably finish like an hour or two. I'll probably finish like 2 hours before the tournament, so not super long stream today. The Endrex list kinda looks more stable one. Less free wins, but less struggling from removal moon and stuff. That the one I'm playing? Yeah, I don't care much for moon. I don't know if I should, but I don't feel like I should. How many rounds today? I don't know. Let's check. I don't know, 7, 8, 6, probably 8. Probably 8 rounds. But it's probably 16 rounds, yeah, so 8 rounds makes sense. I mean, the Endrex deck also is a control deck and not, you know, doesn't have an aggressive element. I think it's a bit too passive for my taste, and I don't like decks that passive. Says kind of Seru plays for Collierian all the time, but Drone should be alive. Nice hand, bro. So yeah, take a Sentinel. I mean, can be a nice hand actually, but let's take the Sentinel because taking A doesn't do anything. 7 rounds, just checked. I thought it was 16 rounds, that tournament in general. Well, I was wrong. Wait, they play the hammer or she got us 8x2 in their hand? It's a bit odd, but maybe playing around discard spells. $15 rounds, okay. Fog. 3 Mem Knight. 3 Mem Knight, no bitching. Well, they played the hammer, so they didn't need to keep up the draw. Even they drew a planes, they don't have a hammer now, so yeah. That's fine. Passing. You can have both color guys coming in Blood Crypt. It's kinda hard to get screwed. Attack, they'll make a construct, I'll kill construct, shock a ornithopter. Hello Kaneki, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, my day is pretty good. My day is pretty good so far. As you see, I feel like I'm slightly advantaged in the game of Magic the Gathering that I'm playing right now, but they didn't get to play the 8, so they gonna fetch a hammer and they won't even attach. Weird jump. You have mentioned that Folklore has lots of bad matchups. It's mainly Turak, Burn, and random combo stuff, right? No, it's not Turak. Turak is okay. Turak matchups like are the Lurrus matchups, which is what you can be preying on, and you should be if you do stuff. By Turak you can get cheese. I don't think you're gonna have a bad matchup versus Turak, but you have a bad matchup versus, you know, combo decks, Belcher, whatnot. You have a bad matchup versus Tron decks. You know, like in the tournament a week ago, I played against a Valako deck, just Titan Shift, and that felt pretty rough too. Albeit I died in a super silly manner. And that much. You get 12 life against through the breach. I'm drawing a Snapcaster, so because I can save a mana. Also playing against Scales in the tournament, and there was also a surprisingly awkward matchup. Maybe it was, I don't know, I guess, I don't know if it was an awkward matchup, but what happened that game was that I was holding 3 counter spells in my hand at a certain point, thinking that I'm stable with an also even 24 counters. Planning to counter every creature, and my opponent took like a Cavern of Souls, probably a singleton. That was kinda weird jump. And played a Ballista, so then it was, oops, guess I die. But it's like, a lot of stuff feels like it can go wrong that doesn't necessarily feels like it's supposed to. We have a Cigarrazade in hand. It's a bit risky if I spend this. Could spend this on Drowning countering. I'm going to have an Ornithopter, so I guess I will never die. Seems worthwhile to drown and get a Surveil, we get a Ragavan hit again. I think countering better than K commanding. Okay, well, let's keep this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Just keep the Memnite back in case of trouble. You don't have the Shadow Spear because I stolen it. We got Inkmoth, sure. We have a Cigarrazade in hand, so don't want Thoughtseize. And bottom Exila. Let's go again. Discarda. Bow. And bottom Exila. Oh, I can play tapped, have the treasures. And it's good. Feels good. Stamina is pretty inefficient, so I don't want it. On this card, bring out Thoughtseizes. You can cut Kuroxa. And Sanctifier, you can cut Ragavan. Maybe I want one Kuroxa. Have a big threat. It's a bit, you know, a bit weak to tap out for, I guess. Turax, DRC to win. Yeah, it's a terminate, but let's play the funky one full art. Maybe cut one more discard for one more terminate, but I want the draw and it's pretty expensive. I guess so. There's this. Yeah. Hey Caster, as I see you almost every day, I wonder, where did you get the endurance to get through 6 to 8 mentally challenging hours every day? Our phrasing, I meant, magic is mentally challenging, not Twitch chat. Well, I don't know. Do you have a job yourself where you go for 8 hours and do a thing? Because that might give you... I don't really know myself because I never really had a trad job. Not quite. Are not for us snaps a bit meh with a relatively low target quantity, like no cantrips or 1 mana counters, ... I think I would cut the sideboarded snapcaster. I think 2 feels pretty okay to extend your removals, discards, counters. Certainly, they still have K commands, iterations, drowns, removal discards. There's still plenty of good spells to flashback, but it's pretty bad to get flagged on snapcasters when you don't have countries. That's true. Ow! Oh wow! When you're boarding the Pierce. Well, not against Hammer, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like cascades, combos. Probably would board it against control too. Cancer, I'm rooting for you today, thank you. My job is currently coding stuff, and honestly, I do that maybe 2 of those 8 hours. When I tried streaming magic, it exhausted me already after an hour. Yeah, it's certainly like one of the downsides of streaming is that, as opposed to many other occupations where like well, streaming in general, not even magic related, but in many other occupations you actually do your work for... Ooh, they exile the Fotsis, that's so good for them. For a limited amount of time out of the time in the day, but when you're streaming you kind of need to be on the entire time you're streaming. That's certainly one of the downsides. I do zone out a little bit after a few hours of streaming. Sometimes I just like, I don't know, I'm gonna look under the screen at something and not think about stuff for a moment. I don't know if chat notices or not, but it definitely just took getting used to, largely. You can see that, yeah. I think the only way is to let them draw 2. Because on the Salvage Titan moment, you mean like it's the time where the Salvage Titan thoughts come to my head? Well, that was actually a moment of intense focus when I thought about Salvage Titan. I guess I can let it resolve now. But they had another hammer from the Stoneforge, right? Because it's from the saga. So I still need to, well, not pay for the Sentinels. But we can let the Pure Seal resolve, right? 1-2 artifacts. So like maybe they will be enticed to play the hammer, but I mean they know about my drowns, so probably not. Oh fuck, no, this is an artifact. Aye. Okay, well, that was not okay. Okay, you won. Tilt. Tilt scoop. Technically not dead, but mentally dead. Kinda got a clunky one. Didn't see Mem Knight in the post-sport game, but that doesn't want me. Doesn't make me want to do stuff. I got so bited. Yeah, you can resolve it, it's absolutely fine. Haha. Yeah, you can resolve the Springleaf drum. Okay, I equip. Well, shit. Well, shucks. It's coming back to streaming, exhausting type thing. It is definitely tiring. It definitely does something that many who like do it once complain about. Well, complain, report feeling rather than complain. I don't want to give the negative connotation here, but just with time you learn to grapple with that and live your life. Prismatic ending. Thoughtseize. What is that I can Thoughtseize from my hand? They have two equippers. Could have killed both Sentinel. Yeah, I mean, I should have killed the Paladin, not the Sentinel, because I knew they had a hammer in hand, so they would have played drum and played a hammer and equipped the... made it 24-24 Sanctifier. I can do easily for 6 hours of some story-based game or even competitive shooters, but Magic is mentally exhausting. Yeah. I haven't tried streaming much more than Magic the Gathering. So the options here, not ending, not Mem Knight. Probably either Paladin or Thoughtseize. I think I'll take the Thoughtseize because they already have an equipper. Yeah, I played Genshin but never streamed it for like super many hours. Take the Thoughtseize because I think my cards are okay and... I felt fine. It's fine TL to do as a main job, but additionally to mentally challenging work, it's very exhausting. Yeah, can see that. Yeah, library swamp, not interested. Oh, in case you want to cast it round or Mem Knight, which we might want to. Bug? Question mark? I shuffle my deck. Yet I still draw a swamp. Huh? You know what, streaming that kind of stuff seems to allow stamina for just playing Magic. Yenreng's like that too. Well, Yenreng was reporting to me that he didn't like streaming for prolonged periods of time. When we were talking, he was saying that he found that tiring, but well, maybe not stamina-wise, but like interest-wise. He was saying that at some point he was getting bored and then like didn't want to stream anymore, didn't want to play anymore, and but it's like kinda to stream you will need to stream. Maybe I made a weird champ situation out of this. But unless I rip a hammer, I guess we'll be okay. But they only have one card in the graveyard, which means my round is not on, but Snapcaster into Inquisition right now. But yeah, certainly that is true. Many people also report that during tournaments, their brain melts or whatnot after a few rounds. Never really found that to be much of an issue for personally, and not very relatable, but So it might be that. Need to take care of body and it will help avoid such feelings. Yeah, eat nuts and then your brain will operate at full capacity. Okay, they wanted to grab Lurrus. They didn't play the Saga, so they wanted to trade to have a thing to play with Lurrus, which I guess they don't. Well, they don't know about my Alpine Moon. Which nuts? Well, the specific ones, yeah. If I play this, I'll get. They play out the Saga to play Lurrus and ending this. It's okay because this way they expose the Saga to Moon, and the Moon doesn't take the ending. O nie, byku, tego ci nie dam. Let's get on that round, is good. Is the streamer still sponsored by Huel? No, not for a long time. The holding on the Saga, that's... I don't know. They did not fotsies me, how do they know I have Alpine Moon? Huh? I don't know. Did I give them the tail somehow, or maybe they just plan on playing the Lurrus next turn, so they don't want to have their mana tied into the Saga? They're not doing that though. Hey, Mr. Streamer, hello, what up? Counter. I have Lurrus Saga. We have counter for Lurrus and Moon for Saga, so well, as long as we don't top deck anything ever, then we win. We also get to grab Lurito. I want another Watery Grave. If I get Watery Grave, then it doesn't matter. I guess, well, let's leave Watery Grave untapped and I can fetch anything. When does the event start? In 5 hours. I'll put a timer on the screen as I was saying. I'll put it in black here. Excuse me, why isn't it black? Alright, good. Now it works. Can I understand I'm not playing Lurrus but not playing Saga Sassy? I mean, yeah, I'm just thinking of a charitable reason not to. And I'm coming short. Maybe there is something I'm missing. What's your mainland of choice in standard for the tournament? Hall of the Storm Giants and both formats. Blue-red Terrans in both formats. My decks are in the Discord. It's too much, got to play the Saga. Is the Gabriel Amulet list the most recent list? I don't know what's the Gabriel Amulet list. Looking forward to playing Ton of Mirrors then. Well, not in Historic, in Standards, yeah. So good afternoon, do you have any thoughts on the change to Historic on Arena? No, I don't. Mana for everything, so no reason to spend. On stream it says Modern Amulet Gabriel Nassif. What? Are you sure it's my and not Nassif's? My decks. Grixis is super. They dispute blue-black turns. The last Amulet list I played is this certified best list ever. And I think it was indeed the best. Memnita. No dobrze, masz memnitę. So would you play at Paprikash? How did that go? I played 4 color at Paprikash. I've not seen nothing in harder styles on this channel, love it. That's because you request those songs. This guy Lurrus, you're gonna have nothing. The hammer matchup seems pretty good for Grixis. Pretty easy to point and click your removal spells and then your opponent's things die, although I died pretty badly in that game, second game when I was on a draw, so maybe it wasn't that good. Are you streaming the championship as well today? Unfortunately, they told me I can't. I asked them if I can, they said no, you can stream. You can, however, record and then you can, however, record your footage and then upload it to YouTube. That's what they told me. Which I said, thanks for answer. They must think we'll watch the mainstream if you don't stream, but they are wrong. Yeah. I don't know if I can Discord stream it. What's your opinion on the Grixis versus Folklore Supercards matchups? I think it is kinda depending. I lose to Jędrek quite often, but this matchup is harder than with creatures. With creatures it's easier because having creatures to kill prismatic ending means that it's much easier to have a deck that makes sense. But I would put this Grixis as behind Folklore Supercardos, especially if they play Veils of Summers. Let's move this. Spiral Canal every single opening hand. I mean, it's actually not bad for a fast land to show up in every single one of your opening hands, so guess some might want to fetch because of this. Join Canister Discord for the most active alchemy channel in the world. What do you think about the name, chat? The alchemy format. I'll put back a spiral to keep the fetch for DRC. But the name alchemy, kinda weird champ. Disappointed didn't reply with hi. Yeah, that would be funny. But what does it have to do with alchemy? Alchemy implies paper magic is poo-poo. Why? Was a very funny bait for a crafting system. You mean you thought it was gonna be a crafting system update and they're like, introducing magic alchemy, it's a new format. Yeah. Oh no, I just realized the foolishness of utilizing a self-mill monster against a mill strategy. Silly me. Alchemy is fake as well as their formats. Sure, I mean, I'm not like super dramatically opposed to that, as some people are always gonna be saying, oh yeah, the format is fake, it's not true, not true MTG. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Probably don't want to let them kill my monster. It seems rather important for me to clock them. I only have one push. Let's spend the heat. Let's crank up the heat. Take the spell that mirrors. I think I would lose then. It gives me delirium, so I attack for more. It would not be super bad to draw Ragavan, but it could also be counterspelled and whatever. Seems like it will likely be quite fun to play, but comes with some other potential problems. Yeah, it is kinda opening a can of worms. It's like weird, like kinda Arena is becoming more and more detached. Are you gonna reply to that? No, I was not going to. Will they get Alchemy on MTGO? Who knows? Alchemy? MTG Arena? What do you mean? Yeah, sure. No delirium for me. I cast this, I get a cast counterspell at a convenient time. Need to find the UX because it's confusing for people who are playing paper to have altered card text. It is really weird that it's gonna be different formats with different text on the cards. Like you're going to have a Luminarch Aspirant for 2 mana and it's going to do something slightly different in depending on which queue you enter. Kinda not Pog. Field of Ruination. Okay, I'll cast the K command, targeting them twice, hoping to find a land. So I can cast Kroxa first and use the counter spell, not use the Field of Ruination. So yeah, I guess that's really rough that you're gonna have a format with a care for the down. Can take the drown, can just attack them. Okay, drown is good enough to keep. People that started playing Arena will think Omnath is 5 mana scry 1. Yeah, and then you have like Omnath, which is a strong card in Modern. They counter that, wow. And people regularly play that, and it's like significantly different. What do you mean your Omnath doesn't cost 5 mana? What do you mean 4? Draw a card too? Eh? Sounds insane. Yes, the missing card is 100 battlements, and it's not gonna work ever. But I think like even worse than that are the very subtle differences. Like the Luminarch Aspirant difference is super subtle, super small, right? It just says that it puts the counter. Yeah, creature end of turn instead of beginning of upkeep, beginning of combat, which makes it weaker, but also confusingly like little difference between those cards. I like how they gave Omnath his Cry 1 trigger to make it worse than no trigger. Yeah, that's pretty funny actually. Omnath would be better with no trigger. Two mana 1/1. Well, it's not like 2 mana 1, it's a 2 mana 2/2. It is pretty weird. Barely an ability. Come on, don't sell short. But it is a bit weird, I agree. necessarily a big nerf by any means. I mean, it makes it a much less attractive aggro card. I'm not even sure, but like, do you want to play it in an aggressive deck in standard when you play it, let's say 1-1? I think it makes a difference. You might still want to play it. Is the Chariot nerf a nerf or a buff? That's a good question. I think overall it's a nerf because like the best thing about Chariot is that it produces all the material rather than anything else. Making it produce less material means it's worse. Okay, minus Croxa. Hitting one from hand, very lucky. Two mana 1/1 go. Well, it's 2 mana 1/1 go. Create a counter on something else. Playing as Mail. Snapcaster is gonna get in. Spell Pierce. Care for Dress Down. Turak's kinda expensive, but probably fine. Niall. Play Drown. Can Niall myself. Bit awkward. Oh, it's bad in my deck. Okay, command is not the greatest against Mail, I guess. Can pick up a Snapcaster almost always, though. It's mailed. Maybe it's not that bad, but secondary effect, and seem too great. Better to be more efficient. I'll just submit this. Speaking of Folklore, this is common matchup saying that playing 3 Veto, 2 Force main and 1 Veto, 2 Force sideboard. I mean, against creature decks, Veto is perfectly pitchable game 1. Yeah. Well, that's the argument to play Veto. It's pitchable and it's better against Cascade. And easier on the mana. But, you know, still, we're going to play against combo decks, and the fact that you have 5 counter spells is going to help, but it's not going to mean that you're good against Belcher, right? They still have no clock, and you need to counter every single attempt at belching that they will be able to construct, and Veil of Summers, Pacts of Negations, etc. And on top of that, Force is a real clunker to draw against. It's really bad against draw. It's really bad to draw against any sort of Lurrus decks. It's so bad to draw Force. Where do I put this thing? Why did my opponent have to type the messages into chat? They ruined it, my timer. Put in white. Yeah, of course, I draw the O3 cab. Black Sax. The 3 mana free haste that puts 3 bots in your deck's pretty funny. I didn't see that. Demi Leak, 4th toughness. Sparring Spike would be. Imagine if Aspiring Spike stacks if this had 4 toughness in modern, not dying to bolt. Insane. Wizard's Class. Cosmos Elixir. 1 colorless mana and Omna's Cause, which looks grating. Absorb Energy, 1 blue. Cards in your hand that share a card type with that spell perpetually gain the spell costs 1 less to cast. Okay. Weird. Ishkana. 3 mana free. When attacks, conjure 4 bolts. And shuffle. Funny. It's a lot of effects in Hearthstone like that shuffle extra cards into your deck. Traditionally not great in. Alright. So what's his first? They have Surgical to take away my Delirium. Archive Trap, Fractured Insanity. Save the Sanity. What format is a championship? Historic and Standard. Oh, they print Ragnaros. Okay. What do they hit? Mystical Dispute. Okay. Oh, they just buff every card that sees no play for Alchemy. That will result in a format where some cards still don't see play because of some cards that are buffed because of Alchemy. She in the dick to die. Whoa! Crypt Incursion. Always a sad occurrence. Okay, we draw under Croxa. I cannot let them use the trap ever. Keep the drown, let the Lurrus, the Lagavan die. Play Croxa. Fetch twice, I keep the crab in play. I keep the drown for the crab. That's okay. I mean, I guess I can even kill the crab next turn with the drown. Yeah, let's Croxa that. Let's Croxa. Croxa seems good. I discard your trap and then I fetch twice. Should I kill the crab? Or should I just keep the drown? Should I keep it up? Yeah, I play fetch mill 6, so I have 29 cards, whatever. People cheer go mill, damn. Just rooting against your streamer like this. Tasha Sidious laughter was a mistake. You mean they printed it in some way that they didn't want to? I think it came out okay. Sorry, yes, crap. My astrology symbol. I understand you fully. Male players deserve nothing nice in life. I think playing male does not define you as a human person. So I think they deserve, you know, most of the things that a person reasonably would deserve by default, so. Can wait for Tasha's alchemy version. It would excel until it sees 19 CMC instead of 20. That would break me in half. Let's make a prediction. Hajime Master. No, it would look, if your opponent is playing aggro and would excel till 30 CMC, if they're playing control, it would be the same. Interesting. I guess you can implement cards like this now. Should I keep? I have no red, probably. I'll keep. Like, what are the odds I won't draw a land, right? I can lead on Swamp. Blue red. Nice sense. We have 2 Mishra's Bubbles, so it's not really super advantageous to take. And it's Disaster the Resolve Ragavan. Let's take Ragavan. Yeah, Arena will land and doesn't tap if you're honestly playing aggro. Like a like a dual land that enters untapped if you're playing 2 colors even, like that's would be actually implementable. We'll get there first. Well, Apple has bubble consider, so they're pretty good odds of hitting that. but I have those. Could dash, but you're gonna dash. And steal a cantrip. You can't do anything. Says Grixis good? I believe so. Companion cards are in your library instead of exile when not if chat. What? How would that exactly work? I should not expect my creatures to survive, but okay, command back one, make them discard. Like, just meet a condition to play them in your main deck, it's happening, then. I mean. So you want like Yorion that you need to play the cards for example, but like you get to play it in your main deck, that's like the only thing. No terminates, I have terminates in my sideboard. Game 1 I don't care, I will just cast Unholy Heat and K commands, deal lots of damage to the dragon and win. Did you usually keep in the Hive Minds against 25 minute Bloom? Yeah, I did. If Counterspell and free removal, seems like a great turn to pick up Lurrus. I also went for end of turn K command, pick up this card, get countered, and tap iteration. Yeah, I'll play K command. I'll hit this and I play K command end of turn. Because we are on a clock, because dragon will come at some point. I was hoping not yet though. This dragon you can hit though. No point in K commanding anymore. A dragon that can be heated is kind of a risky move. Yeah, 3 cards. Well, since jump, say equivalent of the Pro Tour. Other bottom hands. I guess I'm just dying. Wow, they didn't counter that. Okay, well, preemptive concession, but well, I mean, I would have countered this then. Alright, terminates coming in, so now we can't lose. I think I'll be playing Cling to Dust. Turag is not super pog in the matchup. In fact, it's kind of weak, I think. Tristan against the Dragon is too cheese, I think. It's pretty actively not good. Rex is great. K command is decent. Arguably can carry Drown or something, but yeah, I guess Drown is a Dragon. Let's cut 1 Drown. Well, Turag might be fine. Matchup is grindy enough. Plus, I know the matchup is grindy. I don't think I like Turag's. What they're doing. I guess we can have the Turags over the DRCs. Okay, well, not anymore. Matchup is grindy, so I need to keep. You would have you wouldn't have could the push. Okay, I would. I probably should have cut more DRCs. The DRC is kinda lame. Yeah. Discard spell on turn 1 because my hand does not have much mana. Take the dragon preemptively. I guess Piglet. Nice model name. Piglet. Oh no, so many survels. Well, I scored 16 and deleted. I mean, I don't remember. It's probably saying something too based. Spell pierce against me, interesting. Well, since I knew I'm going to be stuck on one land, it was an extremely reasonable card to keep. Dash in, okay. But okay, I actually cry at the potentially devastating effects of dashing monkey. Okay, I lost chat. It don't get hit. Okay, I haven't lost it. They might have plenty of removal and not much else, and I just, you know, play Croxa, win. But with them dashing monkey, if they keep dashing monkey into my red mana, then it will be rough. The spell pierce locks my own creatures. And I keep losing life. Take damages. I mean, now they dash because they have a spell pierce backup, so they don't fear. All makes sense. I Kurogza. Holy heat. Okay, mono removals so far. Guten Tag. I spell pierce. I deal combat damage. I regain the treasure. Pay 2? No. Nice red black spike deck. Yeah. Unfortunately, they have a flying monster now. Alright, pros. I concede this game. Grixis Triumph. I'm not even sure if Grixis Triumph would be that good in this deck. With aiming to play 1-drops, discards. I think you would kinda pass. Grixis Triumph probably like good in TSP deck. More late game orientation, but even this has this card, Terragavan cantrips. Would be awkward, but I would still play well. I played some Lurrus decks with Triumph colors. When I was building them, I typically ended up cutting the Triumph. I had multi one drops. Well, the mana requirements in Grixis specifically are significant. So, yeah. One part I'm happy I want some points, but I'm such at Caniculas. Don't you worry, it's a part of regular human experience to lose to Blue Red Murktide every now and then. If you don't, then something is wrong with the world. Lots of watery grave times too. I mean, there is tension with Turax costs and red costs. Red cards on turn 1, also the blue splash. John Green Triumph, very interesting. Actually, it's not very interesting, it's just like mildly interesting, TBH. Oh wow, what? Dragon Rage's Channeler? Wall of Moments. Triumph. I think I'll take the Channeler not to pressure me, and next turn I'll take Iteration. I thought about leaving them with the DRC because I have plenty of removal in my deck, so I can find one of Iteration and be able to cast it. But I would take some damage by then, and I already cast 2 Force Seizes. So my lifesteal is going to be small. Also playing no companions, they're playing 3 drops. Interesting. I regret my choice. Iteration, Bubble, Wandering Mind. Let's take the Iteration. You didn't even play the bubbles whatsoever, which is surprising. Wall of Old Men's. Yeah, good point. Really wondering when it was 2 mana. It would be pretty nice if it was. Imagine if I could have just played Lurrus here. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, my opponent has both DRC and Wall of Omens. It is surprising. Maybe I should have pushed. Probably should have pushed by the f6. One thing can be said for sure, they're playing a deck. So I wouldn't be surprised there's ephemerate in their deck. Sahili Rai, that explains not that much actually. Okay, command to return the Lurrus again, so I guess we're gonna play it out. Don't mind a DRC. I wonder why they didn't go with Yorion, they have some stuff to blink. Yeah, I don't get their deck. I mean, they're putting the Sahili combo on their deck, so that's their idea. Alright, guys. I return Lurrus. You discard a Cardus. I accrue card advantage. I surveil. Oh, this card I won't take mind. It's basically 2 for 1, which makes it a 3 for 1. Oops. Meet me. Hello everyone, Siemka. I did not know that. 800 Prigomems. Very nice. Maybe you can play Croxa, escape Croxa. Seems like a good play. Okay, I could hit my own Croxa, but I don't think so. Okay, you can just play the Lurrus. With still the other K command backup. Muesli, it's so healthy. DRC, still puzzling. There is Sahili. I'll let them surveil again, they scry the top anyways. And I'll kill the wall if they minus of the wall on the wall. Sky. Foxy girl. Could have left the one play, but with Ragavan, would I not? Path, south, but this point is whatever. Kinda oddly, Path was the card they left on top. A reactive card, but well, I guess. They could draw iteration, still something around those lines, but hopefully they won't. I don't even have a draw in the lock, I guess my graveyard. I have Snapcaster K commands, so I'm gonna be looking to do something with those. Or maybe flip something nice from their deck and play it. What you've got, opponent? Planes? Yeah. Ironic, the guy with the Lurrus avatar gets beaten by Lurrus. Yeah, how the turntables. Let's dash another one just to flex. Not even attack because I misclicked. I think this deck could be improved by splashing a Nomnath. Their deck? Maybe. I guess I have iteration in my graveyard. I could have iterated with Snapcaster, but I don't see a reason to spend my Snapcaster right now. Can just cast Somnath using a treasure. I assume my opponent's deck is the deck in question. Let's round. Why aren't they playing Omnath? I don't know, bros. I don't know what they're playing. I don't know why they're playing the deck they're playing. It is a weird deck. I am as surprised as you. I can't give you an answer. We don't even know they're not playing an Omnath, but everything points towards them not doing so. In Champs, an instant championship on Arena tournament. I won't be streaming it, so well, I'm just like counting down to the time when I won't be streaming. I'm playing walls. Do I want Dragons versus walls? I can cut them whatsoever. Probably a bit sketch, but let's try that strategy. Terminate. Let's have one Dragavan because I don't have anything better. Wish you good luck in it. Thank you, okay, Prince. I assume you're not playing because you're busy preparing for your gaming session in the evening of whatever story game you like right now. Where does a cock reveal countdown? It's not now. But that's a good idea. Maybe cock reveal at 600 subs. Nice mana base. Yeah, Yellowhead is participating, so What's the point on Mass Vandal? I don't think so. I said. Damn, nice throw. Wall of Omens. Insane. So that removal, but we can in around that. Don't want a fetch. We have removal for that guy. I guess take the bolt. Probably the path, because the path I drew both basics. So just exiling removal. What's the N even? I have no idea. In Istrat. Thank you, K Prince. I'll try my best to win, which is very medium. I guess super wild. I think it's super wild. I think it's I guess it doesn't have ephemerate at this point. It just has the synergies with this. I think it's medium wild, TBH. I don't think it's that wild. You have a bolt, an unknown in hand. Pretty sure it's unknown. What format is in Championship? Standard and Historic. Have you slept through the discussion on Alchemy? Yeah, you did. It also was a pretty minor discussion, like, you know, which others don't care all that much. Just a little bit. I'm also not going to be streaming the NSR Championships because there are not allowed players to stream the participation in it. Why exactly? I don't know, but I did not inquire. It's fine. Will I be recording for a review stream? I'll probably record, but probably won't. I don't know, wait till the stream. It's not like I really like prepared so that I have much to. Damn, the rest is pretty strong. I have much to say about whatever games we're gonna end up playing. It's an historic skill to say just kind of formal. Most popular deck is green white humans. And just Jessica is like 4th most popular deck or something like that. Yeah, a good top deck. Let us know if you get a feature for sure. Iteration I. They're casting it though. So it's kinda a bit aggro, but I guess against discard spells, potentially my deck makes all the sense to cast it. Magic rules say matches should be 1 for 1. If my opponent is pregnant, isn't that 2 for 1 versus 1? No. Well, is a baby in a womb legally a citizen? Was Tokai making an appearance at the end charms? No, he's too busy building another space elevator. Or something else. Oh wow, how long did it take for this to change? They banned memory labs like months ago. I probably changed things a bit. Xenoblades, good top deck. Halo Pro White to you. I mean, protection is pretty silly, mechanic generally speaking, but it's pretty useful for me right now. Can I ask why I killed the wall? Because I thought it's going to block my Turak. Quickly I realized my mistake and thought that I did a silly thing, but that was my reasoning. Imagine they played the Cladestone, they would have survived. Now, hard to keep it in their hands. Okay, 4-1. What's in championship? It is a championship. I guess I'll change the name. Let's leave it at that. That's the official name. Like, nobody knows, but it's happening today. So I'm streaming until that, and well, I probably like finish in 2 hours. Love how nobody knows about this today. Yeah. What are you missing here? Why are 2K people watching the crocky guy? Well, why do you comment this stream and like complain about that? Who cares? Who cares about crockies? Like, and even if somebody cares, because I actually, you know, for example, like somebody might like his stream and cares for that reason, then why do you like come to somebody else's stream and bitch about it? Like, it's, I don't know, it's kind of a faux pas, I would say, not a nice behavior. Like, who cares in this stream about crockies? Like, people who care about crockies are probably in crockies' stream. So that's my view. If you care about trophies, you are in the wrong stream. Yeah. Alright, so I can play League with Hammer. I can play, I don't know, 4-color. I can play Arena window mode to familiarize myself with my decks a little bit. Jant question mark, eh? It's the end of the year. Usually interest for MTG is at its lowest around this time of the year. What about your interest, Chad? Something we've brought back. Complaining, not complaining. I'm curious to what attracted that many viewers and assume toxic behavior. Okay, so what is your intention to like bringing it up here? And I don't know. Like, do you not know why people watch streamers? Like, do you not like roughly know why are you watching a stream yourself? Do you like not acknowledge the fact that it might be that other people gonna have different preferences than you, or are gonna like some people more than you will? You just casted your canister. Yeah, I mean, I know, but like, I guess, yeah, I guess I took the bait and like took the obviously fake phrase for granted. One Gauntlet with the worst deck possible. It's not gonna be much fun. Hey Cancer, you know, it seems you have cute cat ears in this position. Yeah, I know. Many people mentioned that whenever I lean back in the chair like this. Giant draft queue. Yeah, the software limitation is insane. Let's make a poll. Which deck? Let's go. Affinity with Moxopal, Counter, Cat, or Band, Stoneblade, or Timur Agro. 3 minutes. Vote. Cloudpost Gamers. Cloudpost is not available here. Countercat is suffering. Yeah, that might be a reason to play it. I wonder what best deck is. No, best deck is this. Sogek. Yeah, like some people say Eldrazi is super good with Eye of Eugene. It is good that it has Eye of Eugene, but it's like... it's debatable between this and this, I guess. Like Twin is baseline decent against Amulet Titan. In some people's opinion. Of course, I was saying that Bloom Titan was beating Twin, but... who knows? Exactly. Depends if they have Moon in their deck list, which I don't really know. Yeah, the Eldrazi is like not playing... I guess let's find the deck list of Eldrazi's. Grand Prix, Bologna, Eldrazi, top eye deck list. I think it was Bologna. Finals Alberto Mattioli, V Eldrazi versus Kairu Repatel, V Eldrazi. So yeah, the like top 8 lists. They didn't play Chalice because Chalice was bad against the mirror, I guess. They had Ancient Stealings in this, Talisman of Impulse. This deck looks so bad for like how good it was. With those double lands, it looks so ugly. One Vesuva in the sideboard, you know, it was for the mirror on the draw to have more Eye of Eugene. Something like that was a strat, and some of the lists were playing the... don't even remember the name of the guy. 3 mana 2/2 and make a Scion green card. I mean, colorless card, but with green. For Endless One, for Mimic, Sky Spawner. Just play the Sky Spawner, Lamau. Was it really optimal to play the fucking Sky Spawner in those decks? Even for 1 mana, isn't this card questionable? Or if you just assume that it like has 2 mana cost baseline, is that card modern playable at 2 mana generically? Not really, right? Timur Agro won, damn. Vesuv and the Cyborg ×1. Disenchant. Warship. Allowed for turn 3 smash or runner a bit easier. Yeah, sure. What's the Timur aggro deck? You'll see if I click it quickly enough. Okay, I got there. Timur aggro is 10 1-mana ramps, 21 lands, and no 2-drops, except for Bonecrusher Giant Stomps. 16 cards with the cost 4+, and 4 Oko. And also has Lattice. Anger of the Gods with Yargle, which is funny. Dumping Sphere in the sideboard in a format with no Tron. Thank you for the Lattice. You don't understand the Karns? Well, the Karns grab the Lattice and you win. Let's go. I could put the... Alright, I guess I put the Oozes in the main deck. Over P and Kiran. Yeah, it's 2 banned cards. Because of Anger, which is not blank against Hogak, but it's not super. No main deck Cage. I think I'd rather have it grabbed underneath Karn. I absolutely don't need Questing Beast. I'll play the Angers in the main deck. I'll cut one more Glorybringer. Like, it's a bit too many. The one best into Anger? Yeah, that's bad. I mean, it's like Questing Beast. It's also bad. Damn, this deck. Let's go. Whatever. This looks bad. I agree. It's like so out of place. When is the Innistrad Champ? There's a clock ticking down here. But then countercut at least, you think so? Where's main deck? I don't know if enough decks in this Gauntlet play well. So basic island is cringe. Well, this is a Blood Moon deck. So I'll probably want the island. It's such an odd place to splash Turco. Alright, good Elf Sprawl, so we won. Oh! Okay, so they're mooning. Whatever. Won't moon me. Damn. No free drop. Whatever, I won't be able to cast Oko under Moon, but it's not very relevant to me. What to do now though? I have 4 mana. You're gonna have 5 mana, so you're gonna play Glorybringer or a 4-drop. If I play Card and Plus, next turn I can get Lattice, but the card is gonna get attacked. I'm weak to Glorybringer if I don't kill a creature, so I think I should probably stomp a dork. So maybe I could have kept the fetch in play or Tireless Tracker. Yeah, I could have done that. Although next turn we can play Glorybanger. Unless they go like Chandra minus on my dork. They don't minus, they're the greediest. They're not the greediest. I am in trouble. Can, for example, add mana with Chandra. Or plus, get with Foothills, okay. Oh no. Good morning, Mr. Streamer, hello. It's a needle. I don't know, I'll get the needle. As I'm gonna use Glorybringer to kill the Chandra most likely. Tank, play Breeding Pool. Kill my Karn, play Bonk Crusher. Okay. Clear Glorybringer. What? I can't? Good draw, I agree. Next turn we can Oko. Elkify the Glorybanger. Damn, it's pluses to Elkify? That's insane. Oko is so strong. Who thought it's gonna be a good idea to print a card like this? Glorybringer can't kill Glorybringer? Question mark, report bug. Yeah. How'd you get the Blood Radio instead of Karn as your avatar in the League Tracker? The League Tracker depends on the format you're playing. It's Karn for Modern, Black Lotus for Vintage, Blood Radio for Limited, which Modo counts this as one Gauntlet as Limited, and etc. Siege Rhino for a standard still, to this day. I Glorybringer your thing. Okay, I Glorybringer your thing. No, I Glorybringer your thing. Okay, I Glorybringer. I Elk your Glorybringer. I Glorybringer your Elk. Okay. Curious move. Also sells Oracle for Pioneer. Yeah, that's actually very sad. Green mana floating chat. Needle. I put the needle in their main deck chat. What? That's a bit weird. This Snapcaster has been good in the Grixis deck. I wouldn't play the third one in the sideboard. I'll play Cling to Death though. Let me change that. I think 2 was good. I don't want to be overloading on Snapcasters with no cantrips. Well, NSL Champion should be streamed live, coverage, etc. It will. I will not stream it on my channel as I am not allowed to. So it will be streamed on the main channel Magic, twitch.tv/magic, with coverage and commentators, I think, and feature matches, etc. But whether I will be there, not that likely, as I probably am going to do medium. Is top 8 standard? I don't know. PN Kiran seems effective, kinda. Braid seems me not that effective. The skills Planeswalkers. I think that's bad. Well, the Blood Moons are bad. Alright, let's go. So wait, it's historic. That Oko card seems pretty good. We should play it in our decks. Alright, chat. From now on, if you make the stupid, oh, this band card seems pretty good, why are we not playing it joke, you're going to get timed out for 10 minutes. We're like an 8 blue red standard top 8, yeah. Are you playing standard and challenges, sauce? On model? Some people do this, they're kind of insane to me to play that much, but... What about elk jokes? They've been added to the list ages ago. In my opinion, you should care about the PTs so that you can qualify for Worlds, and to not care about the remaining PTs. Well, I'm trying my best to... Gonna be trying my best in the tournament. But I haven't checked what format is the top 8, it has no relevance for my performance in this, and I'm not going to try harder or less if the top 8 is in his standard, but not history grade. Literally no relevance. What did you do? The alchemy, your favorite formats? Damn. I would build a time machine and I would travel back in time to 2012 and I would play Grixis Death Shadow. Probably was in 2012. 2014 and I would play Grixis Death Shadow. Then to Bloodbraid, I killed my elf. I would have played an Oko anyways, instead of the Bloodbraid. Now even I'm not that Dagon. Well, Jabberwocky and many others play a lot of that. Which is impressive to me in some way. Opponent kept a hand without a dork. Well, could you say that they are a dork for doing so? Not bad. Nice Oko, my friend. Top 8 is Popper Cube. Damn, I was not prepared for that. Top 8 is Legacy? No, you're lying. I know, because Legacy is not an arena. Char, would you buy an NFT that depicts Kaneki? Since I'm not a part of chat, I will not answer that question. It seems not directed at me. Okay, kill my blood birds. Or Arbor Elf. The way is talking about they nerf your cards during the game if you're winning. Funny. No, not even doing this stuff. No sense, try band card Eggless, other band card emo. What? You wouldn't Funj token, I would actually. Well, that is what this tournament, this event is supposedly doing, but not successfully, because I ended up playing a mirror, which of course can happen because there's only a limited selection of decks. Questing beasts can be blocked by creatures with power -1 or less. Huh. I mean, you should be able to block. I guess if the card says so, then maybe it got alchemy. Oko alchemy the questing beast. Let's see if Oko works properly. Okay, it does. Need to get -2 creature to test. Yeah, if I have Okos on model, which I probably don't. I could check. Okay, I do have Okos. I have questing beast. I do have questing beast, okay. What are you running for standard and historic? Blue-red Epiphany. Chat, anyone is in model? Any chance that Sedaka will make an appearance at the champs? He will not. No, he's not playing. Creature tokens get -1, -0. We want to check if questing beast is indeed can be blocked by creatures with -1 power. So we have Amulet of Safekeeping. And you have 4 Okos, questing beasts, etc. Do I have you in my friend list? Liliana, I don't. I don't have combos like this, chat. Amulet of Safekeeping will do. Challenge player in format freeform. Skill level, just for fun. Deck. What? New deck, yeah, new deck works. Let's go. Kaba is too busy making the blue eyes white dragon fighter jet 2. Funny, but also true. There's usually an opponent who doesn't even do anything. And I just do hyper pass till I draw Oko and the other guy. Try defying gravity. Okay, found a beast. Alright, let's go, chat. Elk the questing beast. Questing beast can be blocked by creatures of power -1 or less. And now we're going to make a prediction. "30 seconds. Will questing beast get blocked?" Yes. No. Let's go. Because the blue text says, legendary creature Elk. Questing beast can't be blocked by creatures with power -1 or less. This creature has -2 power. It shouldn't be like this. But why target questing me instead of making food token? That's because I'm testing a bug rather than playing a game. Can't block. What? Minus 2 is less than -1? Question marks, I think. Well, this one is obvious. The question is whether the blue text is there but and applies, or if it's just there. Because it shouldn't be there. That's pretty. Negative but how this needs to be fixed ASAP, yeah. I guess that's good. Yeah, but we're gonna retweet it and say. Alright, let's continue with the Gauntlet. First Alchemy and now this, that's it. I'm voting with my word and quitting Magic the Gathering. Sure. We can, you know, prove the... Excuse me, not prove. But it's an opportunity for you, chat, to go on Twitter and make a joke about that being Alchemy implemented on Magic Online. Or something. Can we really continue the Gauntlet knowing that it contains such a bug? True. I think we can, but... Well, like, physically we can just continue, right? But it is a little bit tricky. A little bit saddening. Wonder how long this interaction has been by. Could have been for a long time, yeah. Who knows? It's pretty funny though. Confluence, steerings, okay, amulet. Oh, we have Blood Moon. Time to test on MTGA? No, I mean, I don't think there's a format you can play those two. I was told by Canister to make this joke. Oko was the first alchemist, lol. Lamau. Good one. Also, I won. Can you play those Gauntlet decks against normal modern decks? Probably not, right? No, you can't. I like how you evaded mana burn by tapping the pool. I mean, yeah, I evaded having to click on my manas. Damn, this is like actually broken. This amulet I was cyborg in Abrade instead of P and Kiran Nalar. I guess questing beast might be better than something like Bone Crusher. Not sure. Maybe I should board in Damping Sphere because it can at least stop bounce lands. Bone Crusher doesn't do anything. And with Karn I have better cards to wish for. I was always gonna be wishing for Coating or Lattice instead. We're just going to use the power of London Mulligan to move to that. I think they have 4 Seal of Primordium in their sideboard though versus Blood Moon, so maybe a bit sketch. That's it, no wrong, ban cannon, ban lattice. Well, I mean, I guess I'm playing the Gauntlet, so I will not be timing you out, but you honestly deserve it. It's not like Lattice is playable by itself, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what happens if you can risk transformation or similar enchantments on questing beasts? I don't know, and that doesn't interest me because it's not as funny. But maybe some hilarity ensues again. No moon, I mulligan. No moon, no dark, one land, yeah, bad hand. Moon, vibrates. Alungat. Almost feel like I got you prison deck. Actually true. Okay. Will they turn to kill me with Summer Bloom? No. Doesn't seem like. Seal of Primordium. Monka S. Now I'm done. Can't win. They have an answer to my moon. I am the simplifier, the root that drags all artifice to earth. Well said. We discuss Cabal Ritual and Healer's opponent. Well, Cabal Ritual is +4 mana, +3 mana, and it's +4 on Summer Bloom. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Mikey Hopkins. Gag seems dominant so far to me. Did you play many or any of those? Be Wizard, set up a banned Gauntlet, pick the absolute worst version of some of the banned decks to let players play. I will show those facts that we banned Splinter Twin for a reason. Is the Splinter Twin deck bad? It's bizarre how bad some of those decks are, yeah, I agree. It's kind of bizarre. I mean, like, the banned Charm deck is actually a deck list from a tournament, a modern tournament, just so long ago that it looks ridiculous now. Why is there no 12 plus or Turbo Depths or Rack Twin? Well, most decks are decks that existed in the past, that's probably what they went with, but not all. You don't have a Titan. Depth was banned at the beginning of Modern. It says no ban list. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm telling you what logic was used for most of the decks, not what it says. Like, I know it says that, which is a bit inconsistent, unclear maybe. I didn't want to build new decks, seemingly. Full on. And except for this Oko deck. This one they had no problems. I wonder how many extra turns are gonna be taken today. Oh, I hope I'm going to take many. Hold the tracker. Why? See how I land in hand. Why would you want to hold it? Yeah, anything with Blazing Shores a deck that could add it, but it didn't. I think I should ult. Probably ulting is good. Guess I need to jump block. Pretty hard to die. Alright, I'll come back in a moment. And you remember that you can use Twitch Prime to subscribe to my channel to not see ads, and you can also, well, do stuff, support me and bring a smile to my face. It's free, etc. Do you have any good emotes here? Who? I played versus you canister yesterday, Aquila Nyalas. I remember playing as a person with this nickname. I don't remember what you were playing though. Thank you for the match. Is it convenient? Is it like this? Kinda. Somewhat, but not quite. Testacular. Am I actually 2-0 with this Ponza? Of the Gruul variety? Kind of a incredible occurrence. Okay. Keep. A name blue. Which put mountain then? Secretly best stag, yeah. Seems like. I guess I should just maybe play the bear, but if they play turn 1 removal, then it's bad. I think I'd really like to deploy turn 2 move of descent. How it is structured. Oh, set Hogak. Black Siege supplier. Oh, nothing milled, okay. Blood Moon is pretty effective against them, although still have some spell set work. Let's say mainly Vigor. And they Vigor me now, that'd be kinda... well, not kind. But... we'll see, we'll see. Notorious Legacy Elf player, very curious. Is there a point in killing this? What can they mill that doesn't require any mana payment? Not really anything. I'm curious, I don't think I can get punished, but I'll try. Yeah, they mill like Vengevine, but how do they trigger the Vengevine? We need to go like Swamp. Black creature Hogak. But it's not, doesn't work like kill the supplier. Okay, Cancer wins. Who said that Hogak is... so yeah, who said Hogak is any good, huh? Bloodage could have punished you. True, Bloodage is a punishment. Very good point. Have Trophy. I mean, it's not good against anything. Trophy, like Fozzies, but I don't think they even care. It's bad. Chandra seems super bad. And Tireless Tracker, probably wasn't Bonk Crusher. I don't know if the Veil does anything, but it's gonna cycle the things. Better than those shits for mana cards. Maybe Obstinate Baloth has meaning over Glorybringer. Although it's probably not gonna get discarded, just the text on it. 4 mana 4 for gain 4. Blocker. Okay, I'll keep. It's probably gonna get destroyed on turn 2, but maybe not. I have a Scavenging Ooze after all with a mana to exile a card. This card is Bloodgust. Well, oops. On Max Green. Hello, Mr. Underscore. Hello. Pia and Kieran Nalar, excellent deck, yeah. The Hogak 10 to incoming. Well, they're missing quite a few cards in their graveyard, so unless they do some drastic actions, then it's not coming. And you know, if free monster with a potential to grow is coming. They play Stitch Supplier now. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're missing mana to Hogak now. Which is good, but what's bad is that I cannot defeat the current feeder. Wait 1 second, red. Hogak seems kind of out of the league of most of the other decks. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it's out of the league of my deck. I'm not sure if Hogak is like out of the league of X. It's probably faster and can disrupt them a bit, etc. So yeah, probably it does, but yeah, it does. It does look actually. Well, I just died to current feeder. Anyways. Almost. COVID. Pandemie. Name relatable rapper. How does to block the small creatures? I don't know. It bought in cage. I think I gotta have current for a cage. It's probably better to have cage in the main than Veil, I guess, because it's kind of expensive, yeah. Turn 2 Oko. Pretty weak. Oko, turn 2, but then Ooze, okay. Or turn 2 Ooze with activation. That seems actually worthwhile. Should I keep the Obstinate Baloff? I probably will be spending mana on Ooze. They're playing against Hogak. Rest in peace, eh? You want a game against Gag? Yeah, I played in turn 2 Blood Moon on the play. Ooh, we won, chat. Wrong fetch because I have a mountain in the deck. Chat, if Oko was legal, would we play it in 4-color Yorion? What do you think? Discuss. Might be a tricky question because maybe you wouldn't play Yorion then. Yes, you'd be like, oh no, I only get to play 4 Oko and 80 instead of 4 Oko and 60. It's so good, I have to throw it more often. Then you do that. OnlyFans. OnlyFans. I want to let them have the crab. Could have maybe exchanged instead of Elking, huh? Didn't realize I can exchange. I forgot that Doggo had the third ability. Could give him the food token for the crab. Need to mill myself, but it's no big deal. Actually good for my ooze to mill myself. Yeah. It's fine, Echo will survive, doesn't matter. Well, what matters is that I get a green creature that can convoke Hogak. Yeah, that does matter. Trophy the ooze, interesting. I wish I had the Glorybringer instead of this right now, but I guess the Baloff will do too. How could I have new, right? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get a Friday. Weekends, Friday, Friday. Partying, yeah, partying, yeah, fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Lattice sim right out. Well, next turn. Oh, Hectic is broken. Yeah. I tended to do that occasionally. Post-board especially. When it drew too much interaction, too little payoff. Too little enablers, and I think especially the crab version did that. It's kind of a weak enabler. Kind of an enabler that a lot can go wrong with. Could give them cage with Oko. For that crab lol, that's actually good, yeah. Quite glad it resolved it before I scoop. No! Can't just kill it. Come on. Why did they kill Karen? How? With claim? Oh yeah, because it was an artifact. I probably didn't realize. As you see, I didn't realize either. Okay, so yeah, Hogag. Nice deck. No big deal. Get a friendly magic trophy. Hogag Kanban confirmed in a minute now. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon because honestly, like, what else? Or which is better, Oko or Gag? I don't know. I don't like the shortening it to Gag. It sounds weird to me, so I say Hogak. So I think Hogak's strong. But honestly, when I play a turn to Oko, I was like, yeah, I guess if they play a turn to Hogak, I'll just elk it, and it's not gonna be that scary. Plowman was the best card in our deck, obviously, yeah. I think I'll just play another one of those with other funky deck instead of playing real formats. And then I'll end, chill out a bit, and begin the tournament because it's 3 hours, less than 3 hours for a tournament. Okay, so towards one holy hit in the format now. Yeah, that's true. It could as well be unbanned because like not even that impressive. Just dice removal. Alright, which deck now? Have you played a Delver deck? I haven't, no. I have played this, Dredge, Sun Side Up, and Timuragra. So I can play Affinity, Melirapod, Cantercat, Eldrazi's, Twin. I don't know exactly what's in the pods list. I didn't play Amulet, not yet, but... Nerf pod is no fun. What's nerfed about it? Let's see. Right, any graveyard hate? No? Well... Okay, one Scavenging Ooze. Or the second Scavenging Ooze, I guess, over second Voice. It's also 61 cards. There's no Gavonis, right, in this, which is so weird. That's an actual Necratal? What the fuck? What? Why is there a Necratal in this? Only 3 cards and 1 Rhino. Rhino maybe for the better, but Necratal? Can't even kill Hogag in this format. Not even Chupacabra, that's true. I mean, it has first strike. Luxon Hierarch of Obstinate Ball. True. Is main deck Linvala? Damn, remember Linvala, the OG one? Looks like a Cyborg's card. Alright, we're gonna figure it out as we go. Or the opponent's playing through the last roll, then you'll be laughing if you have Necratal. How does Necratal help against that? Zero heal is kind of ridiculous. Well, this is like an old deck, but also not really, because it is not an actual list that anybody ever played because it doesn't have Gavonis. It has 61 cards. So Heliod is in the deck, that makes sense. Oh, you can also put an extra things in the deck for combo purposes over something random. It's got the Necratal. Say Spike Feet? What is? Oh, I guess for the Archangel. There's a list that someone played, but it wasn't the stockist. I don't remember that list. Again, well, I guess I don't remember every list ever, so it makes sense. 2 Abrupt Decays too. So sick. I mean, you look at this deck and like you tell somebody that, oh yeah, this deck has a banned card in it, and you are like, what? How? Doesn't look like it. Would there exist a Birthing Pod Yogmoth strategy if Birthing Pod was legal, chat? Probably you could do stuff like this. Podding the undying creatures seems pretty effective. Yeah, it's better than Evolution. You can like also try to combine many combos in one shell. And also like it's not like Yogmoth works badly with Kitchen Things if you were to play Kitchen Things in a deck like this too, right? Well, it's a keepable hand. Let's check out the TK, but I think I want more mana. The pod is kinda expensive. Oh, Affinity versus Pod. What a classic matchup. I pay 2 life, I play Volskirch. Oh, Rhino is getting ready. I hope I have Murmuring Bosk in my deck at least. Not in Gauntlet Realm. Unfortunate. The 61st card has arrived. Nice Necratal, by the way. I bought another Necratal, but yeah, it's pretty tricky. I mean, there is a lot of 61st cards in this deck list. Sure, no big deal. Alright. Rhino. Gauntlet Vala, yeah, I put Middleton Vala into the sideboards. She's gonna come back. I mean, seriously, I'm thinking about it right now, and it's kind of lame that Birthing Pod is bad. Like, doesn't that card kind of suck? Costs so much mana, so much life. You do stuff, it's cute, like you have to play creatures, whatever. You have to play mana dorks. Which nowadays modern is super costly in itself. Hand doesn't do anything. What would be the best Birthing Pod deck be in modern? I mean, like, it probably would be its own deck. Like, you know, this list is a lot of low amounts of certain creatures to be able to determine the scenarios, but probably something similar, Persist Undying, combined with that Birthing Pod. Is that 10 free KO? So, I mean, so what? It is Season and Modern. We're playing Modern Band Gauntlet, so I guess it is not in Modern. I don't know if I can have one draw step. Is this spot? It is, yeah. What would also just be a great creature toolbox deck. What just like heal, just like Healer was a great green creature beatdown deck, or Yawgmoth is a green midrange deck, a great midrange deck, which would mean that it's not really. What can kill with 4 mana and any 1-drop, sure. Oops, I forgot to sacrifice. It's actually good for me because they didn't. Oh, they deactivate the Ravagers. I think we can win. What's the 1-drop loop with the pod thing that leads to the hippo from Theras? I don't know. Yeah, and pod for that huge toolbox. Awesome. Did you know if you're hungry you can drink Pepta and you won't be anymore? Follow me for more like hacks. What's Pepta? They actually won Lamau. Nice deck. 1-drop into Corridor Monitor, into Renegade Lara, into Resto Kiki. Yeah, I mean, well, that's pretty strong, I'll admit. It also costs like 5 mana and 10 life, so it's like you're saying, oh, it kills from a 1-drop, you just have a pot and kill a 1-drop. Well, it costs 5 mana and 10 life, right? So it's kinda a little bit more than that. A little bit disingenuous to put it the way you put it. What spot in my decks? Can cut Siege Rhino maybe? Probably. Who not played the Hierarch? Cut Entomber. I don't know about Metamorph. Pontiff's Goods. The things in the sideboard is from Shadowmoor, but the things in the main deck were from Modern Masters. Nice. Cool. Scavenging Goods is kinda lame. Nova XP, thank you very much for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Very appreciated. Cut Spellskite. Spellskite houses Ravager. I think I already cut the voices. It's just there to be sacrificed to pod. Just nothing. I can also cut the Archangel of Thune combo. Maybe. Didn't seem that great. Expensive. I wanted to cut the Rhino. Ah, I forgot. Do you have 761 cards? I do, yeah. Less reason for it in this Gauntlet. They have Ravager. And I haven't checked if they have removal, but... Oh, we have the namesake card, let's see. 0 subs? No, I just got 5. Could probably do some funny stuff with Portal of Ephemerate, Grease Solitude, and Marquis Berth and stuff, okay. I don't know if it's all that funny, but... Oh. I thought it was the Fastland. They have a similar artwork, don't they? Obviously it's not the Fastland. The Fastland wasn't legal back then, but... They're super similar. Like the rough color, the like rough composition of the picture. Like in the forefront, there's like trees here and the statues here, and then there's like in this part of the picture, there's some lighter parts, just like here. I think they're too similar to be. I think they should something should be done about it. Let's make a poll. New poll. Is Blooming Marsh and Woodland Cemetery very similar looking? Yes. No. Those were in the same standard, I think, and I remember running into some problems with those cards myself too when I was playing. They were kinda rough. Who plays Woodland Cemetery in a deck with Mana Dorks? They should make one red and one green Arthur and tell them apart. That wouldn't help much. Should replace Siege Rhino with one of Nicol Bolas. Good idea. You're playing Cemetery in a deck with the orcs, yeah. I mean, that's how it was in the past. They are way too similar. They should have to remake the cards with text that says which is which. Yeah, that's a good point. Is Affinity playing a basic? I guess they do. Why do they get to play Spire of Industry though? That's cheating. Well, like they play Spire of Industry, have to play Woodland Cemetery. Kinda unfair. So what should I do? Play the super broken pot card? Doesn't seem like it does anything. Probably better to play kitchen things. Next turn I can go Viscera Seer. If I draw a land I can gain infinite life. Hope to not die to the ink mode this turn, I shouldn't. There's no Dryad Arbor in this deck. No Dryad Arbor, no Gaboni Township. Nothing. Why would someone benefit boards? I don't know. But you raise a good question. I guess Melira gives me infinite life and also makes me not die to Inkmoth. That's actually pretty nice. I thought I have to be careful not to die to Inkmoth because I used to do it, being able to die to that while playing Heliod, but it's different here. Will tournament start with History or Standard? Don't remember. If it's Grixis, yeah, I know. Well, you could get Scavenging Goose here. Why would I get a Scavenging Goose? Scry, I'm shuffling anyways. Yeah, for extension of this deck, I don't remember. But the rest back with Infect, what does it do? Taking 2 more Exarch and you win? I bought a deck 2 more Exarch out, so that's not possible. Import have Dryad Arbor, it did. I don't remember actually. Maybe. Who knows? The else was an use of Entuber extract that would be useful, I guess. Can get Blinvala. I have the path. Or Rest Angel, be able to block. I guess get Blinvala. Seems okay. Next I can pod into Resto. Edged Champion. Well, Red Cap could go after Vault. Yeah, but I don't care. I can find the Metamorph, copy the Champion to have a colorless creature. One, two, three, four, five. They only have 5 artifacts plus the income. Well, they have a lot. I sacrifice Pair of Paradise. I can get Kasali Pride Mage. Just gonna kill the plating. Now they have the jar. Can Metamorph copy a creature protection from all colors? Absolutely. Also of Pontiff. With Pontiff. Pontiff sacrificed the Melira to Pontiff. Pontiff -1/-1. Then they put a counter on the champion. I don't know why that would be good for me. Pontiff is not a sack Gauntlet. I need to Archangel. I bought it out Archangel soon. Do you have a sack Gauntlet somewhere in the deck? I can grab Melira. Excuse me, I can sack Melira to get Witness to get back Viscera Seer. But then I don't have Melira, so it's kinda... You know, I can sack the bird. Well, Thun sets up stuff, but I don't have Thun in my deck, so I can't. Wait, I also kinda need to... Remember, Melira is bagged. How is she bagged? You didn't tell me, chat. Can sack the bird for Kasali Pride Mage, but that doesn't even help against cranial plating. It's equipped to the Edge Champion. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Rhino pod Oof, get rest of Flicker Rhino. Yeah, that's probably the best because then I won't die the Edge Champion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also might get Metamorph. I tap out of my life gain, out of my path, which the path doesn't matter much. But I don't think I need the path. There's a Murderous red cap, which is whatever. I mean, I'm at 10 lives, so do they force me? Force the kill? Vet champion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I'm actually going to copy the champion. And if they attack, they trade. If I trade the welding jar for the champion, I can find Kazali to kill the plating and be okay. Is there anywhere to watch your timestamp deck from yesterday? It's in my Twitch VODs, but they are accessible only to subscribers. It will be the VOD from there will be accessible on YouTube in a few days on my VOD channel. Cast Mox Opal, nice card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, no, I'll block. Thank you very much, 0__Sam_videos. Debating to subbing? Well, I mean, I don't know about debating. Oh, the red champion. Okay. What deck to play in standard? Going to play in my Star Championship tomorrow, and I can play as a new to standard as well. Play mono white if you can play Z then. There's a Revel Arc in my deck actually. In Acidic Slime. Copy the pod. Wow. Why not? Not that I meant to. Yeah, probably what I should do though. Pod jump. Well put. So we are indeed getting the Murderous Red Cap right now. And you're going to kill the Vault Scourge because we can. On top of the loop. Broken deck, yeah. Very broken. Can you forget to tweet that you don't care about alchemy showing you superiority doing that? You mean like don't care as in I don't feel strongly about it, or I don't care as in I will be playing the true paper standard instead? I guess whichever way works. But if I don't, if I were to tweet that by default, I would care enough to tweet. So I'm signaling that I don't even care enough to tweet by not tweeting. So I'm just a step ahead. Right. What's alchemy? Exactly. It's standard, but with nerfed cards on Arena. And with Ishkana that grabs you draft spiders. I see the sand and I think, damn, I'll keep, but mine doesn't have pod. I play Pokemon Go. I don't know, I saw a lot of tweets like, glad I uninstalled 6 months ago, I'm so better than Arena players, okay. Good for people. So all that social media is about chat, signaling. Okay, we have scavenging ooze, we win. Well, okay, maybe a stretch, maybe you don't win. Maybe they play 2 creatures and escape Hogak, then we don't win, but if we don't, then we might win. Or we might assemble the combo fast enough. Damn, no Hogak. What to do though? They don't have monsters. Although they did play Faithless Looting. Can play an Ooze and consume the Hogak and hope that no other Hogak is going to be found, or I can... I think I'll do this. Let me spend my DK, develop my mana, but yeah, like if they don't have 2 monsters to play the Hogak, then we're still okay. The next turn you actually play Ooze and can consume 3 cards, which is a big thing. Because you can consume Hogak, Gravecrawler, keep it up. Maybe they just flashback looting. Uzi Scusi. What's that? Nice message. Uzi Scusi. Mi scusi, Uzi. This is the PTO free soundtrack. It's not very kind of you to assume. Oh, they had to play land first. The crab splash is so medium. I'm such not a fan of that bullshit. It's so bad. It's like so much better about that. The Hogak. Well, maybe not so much better. The crab is pretty good in some draws, but I think the cost you pay in splashing the fourth color is enormous. Regardless, here's Hogak. Do you think the fact no one tested increase your EV since you never did? I did test. I always tested. I did test a little bit here too. I haven't played many standard games, but I played a little bit. And I played a few history games, but they were on ladders, I guess. No, I haven't tested, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Do you have a testing team or just John Star? John Star, and I got a standard decklist from a French testing group. Can't even necratal it. I don't know if the Pra was with them, actually. Yeah, Crab Splash seems kinda unnecessary. Yeah, I played John at the PT. The last John enablers, John color enablers were kinda copium. But I even had the altar. She could play the altar. 2 blood gas, or they play fetch. Oh, good. What testing team do you think is the most potent one of coming up with the best deck? What do you mean? Like, do you want names? Check team plus PVDR. When I prepared with Polo for some tournaments, it was kind of cringe how he was choosing the XTBH. I didn't think he was like super great at this. Wasn't impressed by that. Dobrze. Oh yeah, I like prepared for tournaments with a few people, and I haven't met a person that prepared in a way that I would find impressive. Most people like kinda don't. I guess the Ooze is gonna kill them. Gonna be bigger than Hogak next turn. They have 4 creatures. Great, 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 great. Make it bigger than Hogak so I can get host by another Hogak eating the Delph fodder. It's too bad Sanctifier on Vec wasn't around for this deck. Yeah, Sanctifier on Vec. Pretty hateful stuff. Kind of impressive that you just casually stream before a PT acknowledged the passion for your community. Well, I probably wouldn't if they would announce the end of the MPL. So, you know, here's that. Makes things different. Lightning axe, too small. But yeah, after this event I'm going to be finishing. And I'll be posting updates in the Discord and I'll be saying, damn, I lost the mirror. Or damn, I won the mirror. Or I played removal, I killed mono white creatures, they died. Or they were on the play, played Thalia, I died. Hope you're gonna enjoy. Maybe Kanik is playing Vannifar in History. My deck lists are in the Discord. What is in Champs? Are you branching in the hospitality industry? I don't know what you're referencing. Because I could die to alter this game? Probably not. Of the greed. Sounds like a fun interactive format. I do have plenty of removal spells in my deck and some other interaction, yeah. Did you play Grixis today? How was it? I went for 1, it was pretty fine. Lost against Blue-Red. Would cut the third Snapcaster from the sideboard, would play Cling to Dust. Or maybe something else too. In reference as hotel. Hospitality? Isn't hospitality like hospitals? Like medicine? Can wait for Cyber Ninjas. I wonder if the Kamigawa set is going to be like ninjas or like Cyber Ninjas. Like I wonder if they're going to have computers in world. That's I find that curious. Keep thinking about it. Why is Shadow Bar in that deck? I think it's just like kind of lame, and it's a vanilla threat, and I don't think you necessarily need to or want to settle for a vanilla threat. I think you can do better. And I think the dress down shadow thing is like kind of debatey. I don't think the dress down is good enough to play free by itself, and the synergy is not good enough for me to want to pursue. They will print a new Azusa. Yeah, they can like print an Azusa, but she's has her consciousness uploaded into the cloud, and you have like Azusa found the internet would be the name, and she'd be like, I don't know. I hope they follow up on this idea. They pre-boarded for Hogak, paths in, I guess. Nothing seems very good. Yeah, and like instead of Azusa, it's like an anime girl avatar of Azusa. Or they print an Azusa, but she's a VTuber instead of a monk. That would be good stuff. Or I don't know, like, because, well, it is like 2000 years after the original Kamigawa from what I understand, from what they said, so she can also, you know, Azusa can be there, and then like you can have a card that represents a VTuber that uses an Azusa persona. See, like, easy. Oh, Pod in hand. Ooze in hand, more importantly. Sea Giant in hand. Actually gonna put it back, probably. I think I'd rather keep Oars of Pontiff, even though I don't fully understand what this card does. I want to know what this deck does. You'll see soon as we put Birthing Pot into play. Maybe I don't want to stop opponent getting the Revenge Wines back. Is that possibly worth it? Yeah, it could be. VTuber Azusa. Azusa lost but seeking attention. Funny. Good one. Why is your pot deck 61 cards? That's how they made it. That's how they made it. Just 61-15. That's how it is. But yeah, it is a super collection of random cards, the pot deck. Pretty funny. Yeah, no Township is cringe. I really hope Kanga won't go full zoomer. Or have Force of Vigor. Oh no, do they have Hogak? No, Urion is cringe. It's an old list. Urion used not to exist back then. John Regan. Sim is an old land to play. It was because you really wanted to play the crab on turn 1, or rather before you play your second land, so and you would frequently lead turn 1 Faithless Looting to save creatures for Vengevine turns, so Siemens was in this deck too. It's pretty bad overall, but it's there so you can fetch Siemens, go looting into crab, fetch, do stuff. Lamao, no Hogak. Opponent, you're officially a nerd. Yes, precons. We're playing with precons. So far, I think I won all the matches I played in this. I think I won 3-0 with X, 3-0 with Hogak, 3-0 with Timur Ponsa. I don't remember if I played with anything else and I lost. I don't think so. Oh! And hopefully I won't have Hogak. I played Breakfast, yeah, but I won with it. I said eggs. Oh, they can find Hogak now. They did. Can I play Eldrazi next? We cannot, because after this pod adventure I'm going to be finishing the stream and playing the Sub Championships. And Pontiff, they're monsters, which is medium. I can put into a 2-drop. What does a 2-drop do? Play the Pontiff because I don't know what pot does. What is up with the altars in the Hogak deck and the band deck? Challenge no bridges so you can't combo them. Well, you can half combo them. You can still mill for a hefty amount sometimes. And they work as an enabler. Sometimes you can flip Hogak enough times, like you still gives you a decent amount of reach. You can mill your opponent for like 3-4 activations. Maybe 5. That's how I understood it. I remember Paulo Vitor played and his team played a version like this at the Hogak PT, and I had the 2 altars, and then I read an article of Paulo on Star City, and he was talking about that, and he was, yeah, it's like good enabler, and sometimes it kills people. Because you tend to have like, sometimes you can mill a person with like Bloodghast, fetch, Bloodghast, or you can mill yourself, go Bloodghast, fetch, Bloodghast, that goes a long way. So the altars are not the worst. Pod sucks. Why? I think it's great. No! I probably should have potted into Melira, yeah. Take a hit on top and then... Yeah, oh, it would be pretty hard, it would be lower than mana. For each 2 black-green creatures you can rebuy Hogak. Well, no, you need 2 creatures. Well, you... If you have 2 Hogaks, you can loop them together too, right? And because you can convoke one Hogak to the other, that was like a trick. But, and sacrifice it before the other enters. But you mill 8 cards. And you delve away 5, so you plus 3 cards in your graveyard. So then you can mill your opponents. I'm not sure exactly how the math works out because you have to exile like a portion of your deck to be able to do that, but you can do some stuff. Yeah, I'm playing the Nistor Champs. Any Fiend Hunters? No, I don't have a way to remove Hogak. There's only Necratal for removal creatures. Which I bought it out. It isn't easy to win with mill without bridge. I know! I'm not saying it's easy, I'm saying it is possible. And it still works as an enabler for your deck. You can mill yourself with Bloodghast for a lot of cards and present a lot of power. I think they also wanted Altar because there was some ensnaring bridge decks. There was like Wirza ensnaring bridge action happening, which it worked again. I didn't play Altar on this tournament myself. I didn't even think of it much. I remember thinking that it was pretty nice, not super bad. Like they only had 2 Altar C in the deck. I think it makes sense. Why do I have the Grixis in my deck? So I forgot to get it. Probably feed that into NGSD out. I don't know. I'm going to haunt the spike feeder. Ooh! Weird mechanic. Oh yeah. That lets me live, I guess. I block this. I mean, not dead, but not particularly alive either. They can cast Grave 4 times, makes this a 5/5. I'm going to kill this with Haunt. To kill this. We don't. But then I can just block the current feeder. Now I have to block the Rhino. I don't know, bros. Maybe just block with the bear, but then I can't top deck anything. That seems pretty rough. Hound upkeep. Oh yeah, that's good. 1, 2, then go 7. Yeah, they don't have to block. That's actually awesome. Genius play. Ooh. Ooh. Can take 7 from Hogak. You can replay the Grave Crawlers. They can consume the Hogak maybe and play the Grave Crawlers and replay the Hogak, but then they don't attack with the Hogak either, so kinda achieving my goal. It's too bad that I don't have a removal monster for the Hogak, but if I draw, let's say, a Resto Angel, that'll be kinda good, because I would kill them. Blocking! Alright, you're dead to me, bro. Or rather, dead in general. Recovered. I'm going to grab the ooze. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 green mana, which is sad. But true. Sad but true. Don't you dare playing anything relevant. Aye, let's place all the Gravecrawlers. We also have 4 minutes, 5 minutes. For life. He just tramples. He die to my attack. Nice Hogak deck. 2-0, easy. Never was like... I never thought to think that I'm behind in this game because it was just so easy. Good job not conceding, yeah. Mostly they're suggested by Twitch at play. Haunting in the upkeep. That's so good. I wouldn't realize myself probably. Alright, let's go. Turn to pod. Not quite. This is a keep. Seems pretty bad. Seems pretty bad. Pod, keep. All this new artwork of Eternal Witness is kinda jarring. Oh, Affinity again. True, had they attacked, would have been kinda troublesome. We have defeated Affinity once already. There's no reason why we wouldn't. Oh, relevant draw. Sure. Does this podless even have Death Ride? It does not now. Was Death Ride played in pod? Rather, was that the like timeline? Possible. Well, I understand it's a powerful card, but I'm not sure if it was possible timeline-wise. But I guess if Pod played Sea Giant, then it was able to play Death Ride. Dum 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 tururum. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Turum pum. No attacks. Really don't want to trade for the Witness, huh? Let's go pod and let's pay tons of lives. Let's get... Sea Giant is an attractive proposition, but I'll take the Murderous Redcap. I'll shoot this. Sea Giant definitely weren't legal at the same time, but I think Jacob also made the finals of a proto of DRS version of Pod. Very well could be. I mean, it sounds, you know, straight up better than a shitty mana dork. Because it's a good mana dork, so it makes sense. Master of Ethereum. Good luck today, thank you. I'm gonna sacrifice this and I'm going to see what happens. Angel of Thune? Or Rebel Arc? Nice stuff. Oh, welding jar right on time. No, sad. Get the rest angel. Playing this. Kill this. Only top there, I guess. Can also get Entomb with Exile, get the Archangel. And don't want to lose to plating. Two, three, four, five. I'm playing +5 only. Change a brood, new card. It's so hard to assemble the stupid combo of this, though. Like, you can barely pod into the Viscera Seer, and I don't know, you need a dork to put in the Melina. It never seems to have the dork. Seems super hard to find those two cards. I mean, it's very valuable in like some spots, but it doesn't come easy. I can cut Siege Rhino and Tumber Exarch. I mean, Tumber Exarch sometimes seems crucial, but not that much. Just more of a mid-range deck that sometimes combos it back up. Yeah, I know what it is, but I'm just saying that it seems super hard to actually do that in practice. So Pinhill is so weak about Steel Overseer. Yeah, it's probably missing some bangers. I haven't looked closely at it. Lidvala, but Stravager, Lidvala is good, yeah. I forgot. Too late. So many creatures here, I forgot about that in Valor right now. Ooh, we have natural Spike Feeder Archangel of Thune. Being able to add +1/+1 counters to your persist monsters via his land could buy you more time to assemble your common monsters. I don't know if you could say that Gavoni gives you more time. It's a mana sink. I don't think the strength of mana sinks is to give a person more time. But it would definitely, I guess, be good in general in the deck. Oh no! Wow, they killed my dog. It's so bad for me. I can't do anything. I missed a play Pontiff plus Seer to wipe their board, including Edge Champions. Well, I have this Pontiff in the deck right now, so I can do that absolutely. If things align. I'll play the Witness for the land. Because I need an extra land. And then I can hopefully go feeders. I mean, I don't know if I can survive in the meantime. How much damage are they dealing? There was the 14-year-old Smash Bros player playing this tournament next to our modern PDQ. Get cacked, bitch. Not the first time you mentioned that. Can I still really win the in championships? Probably not. I mean, odds are not on my side. Pods, witness into red cap, equip plating, and die. You can survive with this, get Pontiff next turn. Somehow. Cards on the modern ban list, they were all banned forever, but never. I'm very sad today. I had a dream I would be able to play Kaneki decks in Arena, but what is he a split us in twain? Yeah. Straight resto, there is, yeah. Thing is that I died the Ornithopter now. Like the only Arena Zoomer 2 years sub, that's true. I guess you can do that in combat, maybe they want to equip to Ornithopter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since the early 90s. Okay. 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 Ideal is 0 damage. Okay. That she was the best play. And I wanted to get red cap, kill this. They won't have red mana then for Gallblast. And that's enough, okay. No will to draw the Gallblast. Chat, is spot broken? Definitely can't be unbanned as I went 3-0. Like I did with literally every other deck in this. Alright, I'm going to finish now then. Thank you for watching and wish me luck in this championship. But at first I'm going to also post a poll on Twitter asking if those two lands are nearly identical. Going to ask Paul, do you find those two extremely easy to confuse? Copy grafikę. Możesz dać kolejny raz znaczników? Pictures and comments. Yes. No. How come we can't add pictures to a poll? Uczba godzin, głosowanie, liczba, nie uczba. Don't get decided by pepperoni? Okay. If those two lines weren't in English, I wouldn't have a clue which was which. Well said. Good luck, please win for me, okay. Product suggestion, leave history column. Okay, please have it separated from historic. We're going to be nerfing cards considering the standard format. Please leave them alone for historic decks. I mean, yeah, it's kind of fair. But it's like kind of funny that this is the way it's phrased. Product suggestion, leave historic alone. Don't touch my format. You don't know what's good for my format. I know why I waved the bottle, but anybody streaming? Modern, not modern, something to rate? Modern Grixis Unearth 1-1, Trophy Race Day 24. Considering no one's streaming modern nowadays, it's like so insane. Clearly there is some demand for that. Survey. Alchemy is great, no magic boomers allowed. Alright. Talk with Jeff about alchemy. and have a nice day. If I fail to day 2, you'll see me playing a challenge tomorrow. If I won't fail, then will not.